Heading up. Queen Hera.
This is hardly the first time I've been pressed to intervene on your side of the family's behalf. I've stood my ground. We cannot keep getting involved in each other's affairs. Yet, if you've come to our defense, you're owed an exception.
Blood to spare. The hunt begins. Got a bite. I caught a marty. May moonlight guide you.
Remember my mark. Recently entered your father's residence within the Underworld's depths, but did not remain there. Need you at least discover what you sought? Do not respond. I am considering all the potential truths.
Infinite possibility. Be again at peace. Pylon destroyed. Sure. They're drawn to the moonlight.
No, you don't. Enjoy the silence, sister. We'll have company here any moment now. To the slaughter. Gods, watch this!
Together we shine, sister. Forevermore. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I see what you now seek to do. With the Titan Kronos reeling from his latest loss, it is an opportunity to aid Olympus in its plight. Shine forth then for the gods. Moon water.
A gift.
Differences, but the brotherly bond we shared was very strong indeed, stronger than either one of us. Let us prevail in this war to honor him.
Shades, I release you.
You and old Hecate, you must be sorting out some way to keep that Kronos from recovering, lest you wouldn't keep on going after him like this. You getting any warmer yet?
Look at what I found.
Let me help you.
To trip him up a bit. Find time to come on up and help us drive his forces off our turf. What are you saying?
chaos curse of mine is finally gone. What's with those shamblers? Very well.
Shiny looking, sure, but blasted soft as metal goes. Can't make halfway decent elements with it, I've tried.
Gotta be kidding. You know I can always hear you storming through town all the way from this calm, relaxing pasture. Even before my sheep get spooked.
Yes, I figured the boulders raining down back there weren't landing near me by coincidence. You have excellent hearing, and rather good aim.
Aw, thanks. And you got excellent taste, I'm sure. Now hold still, so I can practice my rather good aim some more.
That'll show him. Tucked away. Should get here soon enough. I need this right away. moving on. The trap is set. And caught. Is this a crab? Transfer now. In the name of Hades. Yes. To a heart. Ah. In the name of Hades. Done. Stronger. Lord Charon's ship.
onyx, crystal, python scale, morning dew and fingernail.
Evening, little pigs.
Of charcoal. Piggies, look who's back.
Moonlight guide us.
Selene never fails. You've seen by now how the black rings of spiteful strife oft darken up these skies. She overlooks my little isle, though flies perilously close. What is the latest reason for her ire?
Oh, Eris has seemed happier than usual, if anything. At first, I believed she was working for Kronos. But I think it's simply that she doesn't like when anyone succeeds, other than her.
Well, that's not a sound mode of thought at all. How I long for a world without strife, yet I can scarce imagine one. She is a force that mustn't be ignored, but quelled. That is your will.
I feel a little off.
Death to Kronos. How's everybody back at the crossroads lately, eh? Master Odysseus putting all his plans to action at long last.
Oh yes. My route through here is thanks only to him. Say, he didn't put you up to this, did he? Deploying shades with makeshift wings and explosives seems like something the great tactician would do.
I'm acting on my own. Although maybe we're all a part of the great tactician's plan and just don't realize it yet. He always says we'll have to improvise. Might be I finally took it to heart.
Might protect you, my lord. The infinite dark.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey, hey.
shopping finally trouble? Charon sure seems to have a lot in stock there on that fancy ship of his, although he hasn't sold me anything.
I doubt he ever would. Lord Charon's loyal to the realm. You're not. It's as simple as that, even if you are his sister.
Loyal to the realm. At least I'm not a suck-up. Though if you like him so much, here's something you can moan and groan about. Yeah, burn it all down!
Get out of here. My claim.
I see something for you.
Hecuba, go fetch. Now then. No wonder mortals made their sacrifices to the gods here. Excellent. Olympus, I accept this message. Adamant. Stars.
Thus you have risen.
I keep telling you that as a satyr, not a goat. Hey!
May moonlight guide you.
Cheers. Hey, you look... I mean, wow. Did you grow bigger? And I mean that purely as a compliment. Or did I grow smaller? Or... my head.
Oh, you mean my unusually greater height? It's due to a fleeting bit of magic from my companion, the enchantress called SORCERY. So the effect is rather noticeable then?
I mean, yeah. SORCERY, huh? I know that name. Sounds like she knows a trick or two. Maybe she'll get an invite to the next one of these. Let's see here.
Perhaps I'll knock some sense into you yet. Vitality. Save it for Prometheus next time. In the name of Hades. You honor me, my lady.
Salutations.
Have you confronted Prometheus before? You mentioned he's been able to elude you. Perhaps he knows he'd stand no chance against you if you fought.
I knew Prometheus prior to all this. I suppose our tendencies toward matters of the mind connected us. You know that he stole the gift of fire for mortal kind. Well, he also gave them reason from me. Some of them, anyway.
I shudder to think what mortals must have been like before they had any reason. Although perhaps Prometheus ought to have kept some reason for himself.
Perhaps he thinks he did, or has as much as he requires. Unfortunately, reason tends to be in lesser abundance than most would dare to admit. Behold! Wise choice. Our family's counting on us.
Lord Charon's wares. Here, little fish. Wait. In the name of Hades. My silver. skyward. Clear landing spot.
Ah, yes. You know what lies beyond and still returned. I knew you would, of course, yet I don't know why. Because you won't tell me.
That's right. Your nonsense riddles are a bigger threat to my health than you, or your blasted eagle pet for that matter.
The threat you face is beyond your understanding. That is the only reason you persevere. Your ignorance is a gift, much like the fire that I shared with mortal kind, and now with you. To the right also.
Go lick your wounds.
Look carefully about.
Thank the fates.
For you.
Rushed delivery on this. Whew, good.
Beyond the fires on the heights of Mount Olympus lies the solitary pathway to the summit, on which stands a fortress stronger than the mightiest of gods and titans both.
And past that, the palace of Zeus.
I have something for you.
No getting used to that. floor. You two appear well fed. Ground next time. With Seleni's grace. Good job. Hermes must be in the area. Could use this right now.
Young lady.
The might of the heavens.
Delivery.
Seleni's hidden strength. That monster, that was Typhon. Closer to the top.
Hey, hey!
Hermes, you're here. Lord Hermes, go unseen.
Cheers. You made it all the way up here. That's great. Except what isn't great is Typhon. You've run into him already, probably. A mountain-sized monstrosity and all his brood?
This storm, this infestation. All of this is Typhon's doing then. How did he get here? How do we stop him?
No easy answers for you, except Gramps brought this on us, all part of his plan. The others can hold fast a while in Pop's palace, but they need your help. I better report to Heck. Be safe.
You too.
I have something for you.
A rush of air. Another foe.
Lend me your strength. Now, young lady, finish this! He's recovered! And fall back to the palace! Fight!
Trained to slay Kronos, not the father of all monsters. What do I do?
What's going on?
Kronos. Is this what he wants? His family back? Odd way of showing it.
Okay, later. So, how's it going on Olympus recently? Or wherever you were last night? See anything good up there besides the snow? Not sure how come I know about snow.
I made it all the way to the summit, where I confronted the ancient monster called Typhon. It said that all of the monsters can be traced directly to him, but he's by far the biggest and the worst I've ever seen.
Mel, I'm the one who's supposed to scare you, not the other way around. So, did you beat this guy or what?
Not quite, but I intend to.
Well, let me know if I can help.
If I may.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
The god of the forge shall support you. You're very kind to me, Princess. I arrived at these crossroads in a desperate state. I didn't expect to be made welcome here.
And I didn't expect to meet Doom face to face, much less for him to be rather agreeable. Yet here we are.
My sisters told me of a certain prophecy even I thought would never come to pass. That Olympus would once again face the fury of the father of all monsters, and their conflict would shake the world to its core. And now it's happening.
You mean you knew Typhon's attack was a real possibility? Why didn't you warn us? We could have prepared.
I was not permitted to warn you. Had I done so, it merely would have expedited an outcome I now realize was bound to happen anyway. Though perhaps your implication is correct, and this is all my fault.
What? How is this all your fault? Unless you aided Kronos in awakening the most notorious fiend the gods ever faced, I don't see how you had anything to do with this.
Unraveling a fateful bond. I abetted your plans to gain the surface. The awakening of Typhon. Perhaps it's a punishment. And a reminder never to defy the fates. Princess, please forgive me.
Nonsense. Kronos did this, not you. Moonlight guides you.
Proceed with care.
Moonlight guide us. I reached the summit of Olympus finally. They're fighting back against Typhon himself. Perhaps you knew already. He's quite enormous, yes. Something for me? Could use the bones. Good evening, broker. Fair trade.
Here, now.
Our nightly ritual.
Upon that mountain made you mad, Malinoe. Confronting Typhon of all creatures face to face. Hermes told me everything, save what was going through your head.
I was not about to turn my back on my family, especially not after having come so far. What should I have done? Flee at the first sight of that monster? We flee only as a last resort.
That we do. And you'd best keep reminding yourself of it ere you confront the father of all monsters again. Do not take unnecessary risks, or lose sight of the task.
We do as we must. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
A moment, goddess. You've Typhon to contend with on that mountaintop, goddess? Our shades say he's near the sides of a mountain himself. Please tell me that's hyperbole on their part.
Well, to put it in perspective, by my estimation, he's at least 100 times the size of Polyphemus. Though I've not had the opportunity to take his measure properly.
You'll take his measure yet, I reckon. It's what you've done with every other foe you've faced thus far. Our shades and the good witch think it unwise to take on such a threat yourself, but you're not planning to back down, are you?
No.
Good.
Salutations. Come along. Into the earth you go.
So now Olympus has to deal with Typhon, huh? Wonder if Kronos made a deal with him or just revived and set him loose. Either way, man like that takes a lot of guts.
You sound rather impressed. I'm certain Kronos would welcome you into his ranks as well if you just tell him how you really feel.
Hit a nerve? Fine. Doesn't change the fact our enemy outsmarted us. So no need to keep wasting your time up top. Wait, you're not going to try and fight that thing, are you?
You really think I'm going to leave my family on Olympus to face that monster on their own? You don't know me at all.
Nice knowing you anyway.
A real pleasure. Moonlight guide you. needs cooking. All right. Yes. Ashes of the past. Grant me the aspect of Selene.
Shine like the moon, kiddo. May we converse?
Greetings, and heed well the commander.
Mind telling all these shades that no, the father of all monsters isn't back? Because they're so caught up with this outrageous rumor, they don't buy it when I tell them.
Commander, the thing is, I confronted Typhon himself just last night. While Kronos schemes from the underworld, that monstrosity attacks Olympus.
I knew all that. It's just, I was just checking to see if my disciples had the nerve to stand up for that which they truly believed. And they did. Nice going, everyone.
So you knew of Typhon's return?
Yeah.
Death to Kronos, Commander.
Knock him dead, kiddo.
Break the siege. The warrior sigil. I was beginning to think this one would never show his face. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Student of death, to have confronted monstrous Typhon with such zeal. My kin insisted that I act upon the violence spiraling out of control, and I do wish to see your prowess, so here, a first of many contributions to the cause.
The will to fight. More bronze beaks.
It has been so long since last we fought that I dare say he's grown still larger in the intervening time. And sneakier as well. All of that shaking here, it was from him.
I see it. Get it, Hecuba. Should put a dent into that barrier.
Judging by all his vengeful roars, Typhon must hate my father almost as much as Kronos does. But are they truly working together? A monster such as that couldn't possibly be taking orders from a Titan, or anybody.
Coinage. Now. Lord Ares. War rages. What next? What's left of Ephira?
teardrops. Serpent fang. That's it. This old thing. The most outrageous bit of hearsay has been wafting lately on the winds about what ails the mountain of the gods. You've been heading that way. What's going on?
If the hearsay concerned an ancient and enormous monstrosity looking to crush Olympus to pieces, assuming the Titan's legions don't achieve it first, it's not hearsay.
Oh my. Then I know which monstrosity you mean. And you intend to challenge him and all the rest? You're entirely mad, sorceress. But so's the world over. Do enjoy.
Disgusting. Lubbers. Shades, you're free. Got it. Olympus, I accept this message. Yes. Hear me, on my authority. Brilliant as always, cousin. Let's see. Clear. Let's get you someplace safe. Be at peace.
You've seen the size of the bloody monster been clambering up our mountainside, Witchy. I haven't, thankfully, but hearing that he's pretty big in size. Typhon himself. I scarce can keep a steady hand with him about.
transform. Lord Charon.
The river Vulcan may no longer ferry souls into the underworld, but has become quite valuable to the ongoing war effort. He's quite effective with that oar of his.
Lord Charon. If you care so much about your sheep, why keep putting them in harm's way? Not to mention eating them. Let them leave here now.
Excuse me. I didn't ask you for your shepherding advice. And besides, these sheep got nowhere else to be. And we're the dinner entertainment.
Lights out. I can use this. Onward, Hecuba. All right, fish. Got away. Breaking through. Black coat grows strong.
Witch, I have an urge to smash this ship to splinters, but then we'd be forced to swim. Prepare.
Cotton plant and shard of flint. Ah, welcome. Good heavens, more for me? I'm unaccustomed to receiving gifts here on my little isle, though I'm pleased to try and get more used to it, if you must so insist.
Insist is a strong word, madam, but I would like for you to have this, yes. Perhaps it will help you perfect your own recipe, or while away a pleasant night should one arise.
what is even happening there at the Mountain of the Gods? Some nights, great plumes of flame appear on the horizon, and storm clouds, terrible as ever I have seen.
The source of these phenomena is a two-pronged assault on Mount Olympus. The Titan Prometheus and his raiders, and the monster Typhon himself. I'm headed to face them.
Good heavens, you mean face them all, Poppet? Although perchance the perils you confront beneath the earth are even worse. Let me protect you then, as best I can.
How darling! Am I... Oh.
Safe travels!
That's good. What's good here? Delivery coming soon. I accept this gift.
Titan. He has awakened Typhon, the most terrible monstrosity that ever lived. I still bear my scars from when we first clashed very long ago. Together, we did vanquish him before. We shall have to manage it again. The possibilities.
The path across the sky. to get off this ship.
I see something of use.
What do we have in stock? Join me. See you in the crossroads. I've run into Lord Hermes at the summit of Olympus, making preparations against Typhon with the rest. Have you been able to cross paths with him? So not for very long. Moonlight, guide us. Shielded up.
You're so tiny right now, babe. How cute. Old Circe must have done that to you, yeah? I've flown by her little island where she's doing all her lunatic experiments.
You had so much promise as a student, Eris. Even now, you easily identify the work of an experienced enchantress, but only to spurn our craft.
Your craft turns you into a walking joke. I'm just pointing it out. Well, whatever happens next, thanks for the laughs.
How's it going?
Recovered.
Odysseus on leave. You'll flourish here.
Oh.
What say the Arcana? Ignium. To the surface. Moonlight, guide me.
Where do you think you're off to, eh? Best not head out against impossible odds whilst unprepared, so here, let's get you suited up right quick.
By that abhorrent monster Typhon. It is more than a threat. It is an insult. I control the seasons, yet he dares smother our mountain in his foul storm.
Desolation. Let's get the lay of the land. Ghastly thing. the master craftsman's gift.
Oh, good.
Need a break from all the slaughter, just stand back. Far back. Earn your keep if you like. Commander of the dead. Your turn.
What Gramps had planned for us, but bad news is, it's Typhon, and he's big. But my pop stopped him once, so how hard could it be?
What do I care?
Let's pick up the pace.
You make it to the mountaintop as yet? In case you haven't, nothing good awaits you there. Or so I hear.
What do you mean, Typhon? I'm surprised the Olympians don't have you helping out with him, instead of bashing a bunch of weaklings far from where the real danger is.
The Olympians won't abide some half-god stealing their glory. I get the drudgery, not the important work. Thank the fates that you get some of each. My work is finished here.
There. Dig, please, Hecuba. Thanks, little one. Still in their shades. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Your relatives on Mount Olympus all are well aware of me, of course. In most respects, I now can aid you openly, and even they themselves may grant you greater strength using my light. Let them believe that strength is theirs alone.
Thank you, Selene.
As you require.
The sheer might of the moon. Greater focus.
Monstrosity you can imagine. Kronos up and decided to wake him from his deathly slumber and pointed him towards us. So what if we cannot die? Things can still be very bad for us.
Cutthroats. One less pylon. Olympus, I accept this message. Sacred bond. Pure water. Until we meet again. Did you enjoy your nap?
Can't you see I'm busy over here? Personally, I can't see a thing. Do I complain? No. I just tend to my flock.
Your blasted sheep are some of the most high-strung animals I have ever encountered.
Sheep are fast. It's not an easy job. And it's even harder when somebody makes a ruckus in my meadow. So what choice do I got? Besides eating you. Straight dog got in. This ought to keep you busy. I see you.
And stay down. Keepsake ran out. The tooth.
For you.
Manifest your desire. There at last.
That's that.
Before you go.
Dig here, girl. Blast. Transfer me. Faster. In the name of Hades. I felt something. Now for the captain's wheel. I'll take it from here. want you to come back. To the crossroads. You want to aid our efforts here. You'll do an even better job of it if you're in contact with Odysseus and all our shades.
I'm not sure that everybody feels the same, Millie. I've been able to make do here on my own, and don't do well in crowds. Maybe from living in a prison tower all my life.
But we could see each other more. And it's really not that crowded there, is it? Just give the possibility some thought.
All right, I will. Give it some thought, that is. But if I show up and the Witch of the Crossroads turns me into the shade of a newt or something, it'll be on your conscience.
All yours.
Thank you. Off he goes. On my authority. Straightforward.
Excellent selection.
Vested in me.
I'd much rather keep on hammering this metal over here, but I can switch over to you instead.
Had to do it.
Squared away for now and break time's over. Back to work.
The Black Flagship.
such terrifying might.
I know full well we cannot stand on ceremony whilst our entire way of life is under threat. Yet surely my dear son Hephaestus here need not be so uncouth at every opportunity.
Proper manners, Mum. Fortunately, I did learn a couple things, even without having a role model like you or Dad around to set me straight. Just watch. And witchy too.
It is. To the next vessel. Lord Charon's ship. Stop.
Looky who! So if you get past me again, what's next for you, Trouble? I've never seen someone go through so much just to see their family. Most of us have to try to stay away from ours.
That terrifying cloud encompassing the summit of Olympus conceals Typhon, in case you haven't heard. I'm surprised you haven't gone to see him for yourself. Anyway, Prometheus is next, then Typhon. But you first.
You're telling me you're here to pick bigger and bigger fights? Babe, I knew we had something going on, but we have more in common than I thought. Come on, let's go. Things are heating up. Shoot! Here comes my favorite part.
path to Olympus.
Premium service.
Coin for Charon. Target sighted. It's no use. That was good. Hecuba, go fetch. Appreciate the help. A little pain is all.
She directs towards you. Perhaps she is wondering, what is the moon without night? And I suspect that she is capable in Nyx's absence.
Should be manageable. It's her.
Come on, cousin. You've seen what plagues us at the summit, haven't you? The source of all the tremors. Almost as though the mountain itself quakes with fear. We need a plan.
The gods have stood against Typhon before. Wasn't it a well-placed thunderbolt from Zeus that did him in?
Tales of valor and deeds of valor are not always one and the same. Then let us lure this Typhon toward the summit, where our strength combined with yours is the best opportunity we have. And please, take care, cousin. Then very well.
to the next battle.
You probably can't understand a word I say. Damn it. You picked the wrong target.
Do not forget my mark.
In the name of Hades. Something changed about my chaos boon. Area clear. Clear. Olympus, I accept this message. Cat. Not now. Olympus, I accept this message. All right. Need to recharge. gold coins. Golly. Feeling feisty, are we?
Agent of change. I'm but a titan and unarmed. Should you get past me, however, I know that you know you're certainly no match for what awaits.
Perhaps you simply know less than you think. And now you're going to call me arrogant or something, I suppose.
I would have, yes. But since you've foreseen that outcome, it shall not come to pass. Well, if you truly think you can withstand that monstrosity, let's see you withstand me. never submit to you.
Enough of his foresight. Feather.
I found something.
There.
Cheers, Em. Press it is. Here you go.
The limits of my light.
At first, the storm which now engulfs the summit of Olympus may appear to have been wrought by gods in their defense, but its monstrosity belies a far more sinister nature.
Typhon. Ominous. Well done. No use. Next floor. You two get along quite well for twins. Need to recharge. right now. Now this fortress is your grave. Olympus, I accept this message. Better. Closer to the top. again shortly.
One of the serpentine tales of Typhon, lord and father of all monster kind, slashed through floor after floor of the fortress behind which the Olympians take shelter from his storm.
He'll tear this fortress apart. Dig, please, Hecuba. Good job. Nearly there now.
Hey, hey!
Hermes. Lord Hermes, go unseen.
You too. Can't shake the feeling that I failed you here. I was supposed to figure out what Gramps was up to, but I wasn't quick enough. So now you're fighting Typhon face to face.
Lord Hermes, we'll have to go through everything that could have turned out differently once all of this is over. But for now, our present matters seem more urgent than the past.
I know, you're right. It's just I'm starting to accept that all of this is what Gramps wanted to achieve. First capture the three fates so they can't mess with him, then wake up Typhon so he can mess with us. Then take over everything.
You didn't know all the details, but long since figured out Kronos was up to something big. Had you not acted swiftly then, I wouldn't be here now. We wouldn't have this chance.
I prefer guarantees to chances, Em, but hey, you're right. We do the best we can with what we've got. See you.
See you. I need this. In the name of Hades. A boon awakened. Into the storm. are made. Lady Athena!
Quite enough, Typhon. Go, you know what to do.
Typhon's going to tear that mountain to the ground, unless...
Don't mind me. Just doing my thing over here, Mel.
Back to the abyss.
Welcome back.
This wasn't on the list before.
The oldest blessings in existence shall be yours.
The prophecy concerning Typhon's reawakening. What made you think it would never come to pass? I thought the weavings of your sisters were always certain to come true.
The fates are not always straightforward. Their prophecies are represented visually, not written in detail. At least the major ones. I thought my interpretation of Typhon's return was likely misguided.
So the fates wove the image of some terrible monstrosity climbing Olympus, and the gods all desperately trying to fight back, and you thought it meant what?
Well, it wasn't that exactly. Though I didn't take it quite as literally as I should have in hindsight. I thought it prophesied that the Olympians would have to stand against some sort of existential threat.
Well, you weren't wrong. May moonlight guide us.
Prepared for more? 'Tis a wonder that your mountain relatives are still able to be of benefit to you whilst having Typhon at their gates. Do they have any sort of strategy to stop him, do you know?
They're working together to drive him back, along with the Titan's legions. But if they have a greater plan to put an end to the assault, they've not yet let on.
Let us assume, then, that they've no such plan. However, I'm beginning to think that the father of all monsters may yet figure into ours. Collect what samples that you can from him.
I shall, Headmistress. Moonlight, guide us.
All of us.
This'll take a little while.
The good witch has been quite concerned about your confrontations with Typhon. Reckon you never trained to take opponents of that size.
Oh, I trained just last night. Typhon is immensely strong and large enough to blot out the light of the moon, but evidently not invincible. They say Lord Zeus defeated him before.
They say a lot of things, Goddess. I'm far more interested in your account. If it's your instinct that this monster can be stopped, your word is good enough for me. Though I would also love to see some proof, of course.
Of course.
Hello.
Icarus. Full grown. Take all the time you need.
Didn't think I'd feel this way, though it's good to be back, Melly. Oh, Your Grace. This place feels different. I think it's warmer than it used to be or something, eh?
You found your way back. You're welcome here and safe as ever, Icarus. I trust the wings made the return trip relatively swift and trouble-free?
Well, flying past the city of Ephyra sure beats having to trudge through. I still have to check in with Master Odysseus, though I'll try not to be such a stranger around here.
Do see to that. May moonlight guide you.
Cheers.
I can't. I lack the grasp for this. the lovers. I've reached my limit. The rod of fishing should be stronger now.
Do make good use of that.
I have returned. Milinoe. So...
The tools of the unseen were bound to grow strong.
Look at all this stuff.
Shouldn't be too long. For recycling. Just checking up on you. I'm short on bones. I see it now. There we are. To the mountaintop. It's now or never. Fine work as always.
Her eye detects detects a surface ripple there.
The Ephira Gates, aren't you? That city is beyond salvation. I know they used to worship your mother and father there, but still. If it were up to me alone, I'd sweep the place away and start anew.
Can never get accustomed to this light. Out in no time, Shades. Lost its signs. Shades, you're free. I can't. Here for the violence.
Typhon is an even greater threat than I could have imagined, my kin. How envious I felt, hearing the tales of our elders fending off the father of all monsters. But now we all are witness to his wild rage firsthand. Are you the satyr currently in charge? Almost finished. Another night, another satyr slaughtered. Cousin Apollo, I am grateful for all your warmth, benevolence, and aid. Please, accept this gift.
An offering for me? What a delightful surprise. And I haven't had a lot of those of late. Know what? I've something for you too.
Thank you for this, cousin. In the name of Hades.
say, nice knowing you, dearie. Not that we're going down without a fight, but just in case. We barely beat him when we first settled up with Kronos way back when. But now he's grown a lot.
Greater might.
Olympus first, then. You were old Typhon. You've got a longer way to go, sure, but you're definitely faster. We're about to be.
And we're off. Transform. Speaks. Sister Selene.
The monster Typhon, he has known defeat before. He has since grown in size and strength and fury. Yet I hold to every faith you shall emerge victorious against him, little star. A god may cross your path. On this phase, you may once again direct the lunar ray.
Golden coins.
A valuable
digging
is near.
spot there. Why, thank you. Barrier down.
At your service. Perhaps you knew this boon was going to be mine, for how can my light be contained even in a heavy parcel? Must have been glowing a little at least, right?
Good evening, boatman.
You're no sheep.
What's become of the other Cyclopes? Your kind once aided the gods against the Titans, crafting weapons of war and such. Yet you turn your back.
What, you think we all keep in touch just because we got one eye in most? What they did and what happened to them don't matter to me. Especially not when I'm hungry.
Don't stand in my way. In we go. All set. Warships risen from the depths, all headed for Olympus. Time to abandon ship. Shamblers. Hecuba. Show you the way. There.
offering their aid. Your path has led to Apollo.
The light of the sun.
Next vessel. Breathe, Mel. Just what I needed.
And egg of hens. Silk of spider.
Always use more.
There you are. So you have seen the great monstrosity with your own eyes, have you, Poppet? Typhon, I mean, of course. Oft have I wondered about his deep connection to the natural world.
And what connection would that be? He's a monster, just as you said. A thing that does not belong in our world.
Yet there he is, where you'll be going soon. Who only knows the limits of our world and that which it contains? Veritably, not you or I, Poppet. All that is here belongs, is what I say.
Did it work? Can't hide from me.
Steady, little miss.
Come back.
Not
do well, madam.
Will shine so bright it hurts.
Confiscating stolen property. This should help.
What took you so long?
If you admire Ares so much, know that he has lent me his aid. I have his blessing even now. Though I suppose you still won't be compelled to step aside.
You suppose right. And say you do have Ares making up for all your weakness, it's probably because he wants this war to last and last. He can aid you, I can aid him.
Time for a dazzling display.
Ooh, that's hot! Ooh, shiny! Come on, you stupid thing! Come here, babe. This is gonna hurt.
She never learns. Solid ground. A small discovery, Hecuba. I have this.
No hiding from this light.
Enough of this.
Music to my ears.
A boon. Hermes, if there's anyone out there who can help me outpace time, it's you. Please accept this for your swift and reliable service.
Right, careful. You really am. It's just I really need to move along, so let's get to the blessings, if you please.
Hear me, on my authority. Soon you shall be afraid of me, Draken.
Will shine so bright it hurts.
Dragons that cannot fly. In the name of Hades. Good. There's my order.
Do not depart just yet.
This one. You'll tell me if I did. Or if you don't remember, that pay good looking.
Have you any idea why this mountain has been shaking ceaselessly? Doubtless to the occasional dismay of your honored guests.
Yes, I do. Sometimes the feasting gets a little rowdy, if you know what I mean. With all the dancing and whatnot. Uncle Poseidon's not the only Earthshaker on Olympus.
No. Typhon has awakened. The father of all monsters now threatens your own father's palace. You can ignore Kronos somehow, fine. Prometheus, perhaps. But not this.
Oh no! Typhon's out there! Come to ruin everything! Whatever we do! See that, baby? Nobody cares! Whatever happens, happens. And we're gonna feast until it does, no matter what. Nice try with that one, though.
Dig here, girl. Nicely done. I was so pleased to see that you decided to come back. How was it at the crossroads after all this time?
A bit uncomfortable at first, but then you showed up, and it was great to see Master Odysseus again. Gave me a few flight path ideas. I didn't overstay, did I?
No, not at all. Well, if you didn't mind it there, then I hope you'll return. And perhaps start to think of it again as a place to stay, not just a place to go.
It's called the Crossroads, Millie. I'd never considered it could be a place to stay. Hey, cheers for giving me a push. Let me know how it goes.
Choose your path.
One with Selene. Golly, is that you? What are you doing all the way up here? Prometheus.
It may have taken all your godly relatives, but they were able to resist the monster Typhon's wrath, despite the blunders that you made. Yet now you hurry back.
I realize this must be complicated for you, as someone whose loyalties are mostly to an eagle, but I am not about to let that thing destroy everything my family built.
You ought to choose your loyalties with greater care, not let them be decided by birthright. Well then, come on. You have a summit and a family to protect.
No hiding from this light.
house of flame.
Burn!
Did he know he'd lose? There. The hammer.
Consider it done.
Should get here soon enough.
My niece! In all my wrangler, I never thought Kronos completely mad. But what else could have driven him to use the father of all monsters as a weapon? Typhon heeds no master. The destruction of Olympus shall not sate his appetites.
Thunderous power. Express shipping, please.
Darkness guide you.
Hecuba, go dig. Good job.
The fortress of the gods reels against the incomparable rage of Typhon, father of monsters, giant of storms, who somehow lurks somewhere very nearby.
We'll find him or the other way around.
Shine so bright it hurts.
Hear me, on my authority. For the battle to come. Grace of the moon.
By grace of night.
Monsters.
No hiding from this light.
Digging spot there. is all one being.
The enemies of all-seeing Typhon cannot possibly escape his rancor, for his eyes are everywhere upon him, red with rage, and searching endlessly, piercing the very soul.
I'll be the last thing he sees.
My half-brother Lord Apollo here claims he was first amongst our family to reach you thus, my kin. Perhaps if I had in his stead, this all could have been well over by now.
Oh, come on, Ares. You've never been big on bringing conflicts to an end. Probably why you showed up so late to this one. But you saw how great a time the rest of us were having and just had to get involved.
Death to our foes. Higher up. Lord Hermes.
Don't fret too much about Pop's palace up there, Em. Old Typhon's big and strong and all, but he can't crash what he can't see. Well, not as easily as if he could see it.
That's not entirely assuring. So, Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest have concealed their seat of power, leaving Typhon to direct his fury at this fortress.
Yep, more or less. They figured that if we have to take on Typhon, and we do, this is the perfect spot. After all, it's a long way down from the summit. A quick way down, mind.
Of Olympus, monstrous wretch!
There we are. He's vulnerable.
We'll hold the palace. Keep him occupied.
he can be slain. I'd best get back up to Olympus before Typhon gets his way. This family, lost to you since you were born, they deserve their vengeance. And so do you. Interesting.
The fates bestow a gift.
Good evening.
Smells delicious. I've need of that.
Hey.
Become what I seek.
We have a bit of a personnel problem with our Circe the Enchantress. Her isle is poised to survey our enemy's fleet, reports of which ought go directly to Odysseus, except they go to me.
A gap in communication. By your leave, Headmistress, I can notify her of the proper protocol when next we meet.
You shall not speak of this to her at all. I raise the point so you can be aware. Circe has long been a valuable asset and ally. Your visits to her isle may help keep it that way.
Understood. May moonlight guide us.
And may shadows conceal us.
As far as I can tell, the number of warships headed for Olympus has remained roughly the same night after night. Their mission doesn't seem to be affected in the slightest.
Their aim is to cut off the waterways and spread the limited attention of Olympus thin. Continue to disrupt them as you can, my lad. Though if the harpies flock too thick, fall back.
You got it, sir. Those ships are ill-equipped against attackers from the sky, and the harpies haven't caught up with me yet. All right, I'm off.
Good hunting out there.
All grown up.
What now?
Why don't I ever see you on the surface, Nem? Surely we have foes deserving your attention there.
Death to Kronos is the only task. Won't get caught up in the details like you. Each night you spend up in the mountains, the Titan secures his foothold below.
You don't see how Typhon's reemergence complicates matters. He's not exactly the sort of problem one can ignore for long.
Really? Watch me.
Should be of use. The prophecy of Typhon's return, was your interpretation that the gods were going to prevail or not? Or was there any detail you recall that we might use to our advantage?
Well, there was lightning, which I took to represent Zeus. The earth seemed to shake, recalling Poseidon, and a red spear reminiscent of your father's, piercing the storm. But even these specifics don't seem to pertain to the matter at hand.
A red spear, huh? Peace, Lord Moros.
Fates protect you.
What's the matter? Sounds like there was a big commotion on Olympus last night, and I wasn't even around thanks to you. How'd it go?
Just great. Almost got eaten by the father of all monsters trying to distract him from destroying everything in sight. You really had to be there.
You know, babe, when somebody misses out on a good time, you gotta play it down. Like, oh, it wasn't anything that great. Or they'll feel bad they couldn't make it.
You should feel bad.
Well, now, I don't.
I'll just clean this up. I see it now. Show me your true strength.
I know that sound all right.
Obscura, we are as one.
Now that is quality.
Revol, I see what you see now.
Did you do it?
Grant me the aspect of Medea.
Oh, she's a scary one.
Grant me the aspect of my mother.
Save the queen.
Grant me the aspect of Pan.
Never met him, but I heard good things.
Still not even a scratch. Eos.
To all of you just joining up, welcome.
May moonlight guide you.
Same to you.
I knew you'd make it here. Salutations.
Salutations, goddess.
This place is weird.
I'll get that blasted Typhon for this, Phrynos. Just you watch.